Hello, it me. I want to thank Warren and Runes for becoming members of the stream. I'm doing a membership stream tonight. We're going to play some horror games. Hello, Runes, thank you for redeeming first. Congratulations, Bunny, thank you for your daily blessing. Rose, thank you for your daily blessing. Ultra, thank you for your daily blessing. Johnny, thank you for your daily blessing. Yes, we are doing a horror membership stream. We're going to try and finish my kiosk 100%, and then probably my boba shop 100%, and then go from there. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Hello, welcome. Let me go over Runes early. Awa, not the yipping already. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome. It is, yeah, spooky on the Friday the 13th. That actually was not intentional and was not planned. But hello, welcome in everybody. Grab a seat, grab a tea, get comfy. Hi, if you're new here, my name is Princess Yuki Rose. I am a nine-tailed ghost, Kitsune Shrine Maiden, everyone's hair big sister fox, a variety streamer who loves RPGs, JRPGs, and spookity oogity games. God bless you guys and thank you so much for being here. I see that Runes, Warren, and someone named Random are in the YouTube chat, and I will just say, Random's first message ever is, come on, do something. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am doing something. I'm here. I squared up. Today, yeah, something. Today, we are going to play Final Fantasy 2. Hopefully, we are going to finish Final Fantasy 2. And then we'll watch the lore video. And then we will start Final Fantasy 2. I would like to, yeah, tweet. Ow. Where am I? If you are not, you should join the Discord. I put a poll up for our 12-hour stream, and I want everyone to pay attention that I said that would be on the 28th. Oh, wait. That's his brother? Oh, wait, so that's the one that she kept, right? Oh, the lady that we adopted Ember from, she kept one of his siblings, and, I think you guys share pictures, right? Fox parents send pictures of Ember. She posts pictures of, what's his name? Do you know his name? Oh, okay. Fox dad doesn't remember the name of the kibby. But yeah, so we get to see Ember's sibling be old. Apparently Ember's sibling is a big scaredy cat. And like, he doesn't like the dark. So, it's really cute. Yeah, I planned it for February 28th. So far, it looks like Silent Hill F is winning, which would be cool. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool to run back into the fog. We did start playing that one day when I was still sicky. So I will probably start it over so that way I can give you guys maximum energy. We'll just, from the top, make it drop. That's my Silent Hill. Yes, I have a fox husband to run after. Sign me up for marriage. Okay, did you guys see the Nendoroids they were making for Silent Hill F? Like, I do want them. Like, I need them. They were really cute. Yes. So last night was the state of play. And they announced, so they showed more trailers for Resident Evil 9, and I don't know if you guys remember, I do have that pre-ordered, and actually now that I think about it, I messed up and I probably should have put that on the deal, because I think it actually comes out the 28th. I probably should have put that on the poll. No, the 26th. Oh, okay, cool. We could do both. Yeah, we could do both. Yeah. Yeah. I'm greedy. Okay. So thank you for coming to my corporate greed. Yeah, I saw Castlevania. I've never played Castlevania, actually. I always wanted to. So I'm not even really sure where to start with that one. Castlevania, Okay, but what they did announce was new Silent Hill, that they're remaking God of War 1, 2, and 3. Which, if you guys didn't know, huge fan. Right here, big fan. They're putting it in a bundle pack. Me and the homies love bundle packs. You put all the games on one disc, it's pretty tight. Pretty tight. Because that also means that I don't have to change the disc. I'll play that. Yeah. So it was Silent Hill, God of War, Resident Evil, disc. I'm sorry, old. Yeah, I did see the side scroller. I'm not too hyped about the side scroller part. Those side scroller, yeah, my bones turn to dust. Next thing you know, I'm gonna tell you guys like cassette tape or something. I'm not the biggest fan of side scrollers because they're usually platformers. So I wasn't like Omega hype, but I did see. I think that one dropped already. I think they were like, it's dropping right now. Gosh, I don't even remember because I was hyped for like those 3 things. Let's look. Is out then? No, I still want to try it. I want to try it. Everybody says Castlevania is so good. Damn. Like, I have to try, right? I have to try it. There was a RPG I ain't never heard of. Got dropped. I'm looking. What consoles do I play on? I have a Switch, and I have a PlayStation of every flavor, and I have PC. I do not have an Xbox, but I think most Xbox games come on the I gesture wildly Game Pass. Even a Blueberry PlayStation? What the heck is a Blueberry? I have a PS Classic. I have a PS5. I play mainly on the PS5, but I have a PS4. So I have Classic, 3, 4, 5, PSP. Yeah, the 5 is hooked up. Oh, I have a PS2 as well. But yeah, what you see on the screen is the PS5 menu. The PS2 was peak. I think we can't get much higher. Oh, Metal Gear. That was the other one that I was excited about. They are doing, so I have the HD Collector's Pack, I think for the 1, 2, 3 Metal Gear. Don't quote me on that. And I think they're doing 4, 5. So like, I think that was God telling me that I should play Metal Gear. Right? I could just boom, 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 boom. Oh, they announced Dead or Alive, and I think it's funny that the only Dead or Alive thumbnail that I kept seeing was boobies. Every time anybody was talking about Dead or Alive, they were posting the same thumbnail, and it was just booba. They did another Pragmata, which if you guys didn't know, I'm actually really excited about this game. Yeah, core values. Incognito, welcome. Any of those series on my parents only bought me Nintendo stuff. That's because Nintendo is marketed as a family-friendly console. It's not so much anymore, but it was. But Pragmata is a new series that it's Capcom's new IP. I'm really excited about it. If anything happens to Diana, I will blow up the planet. John Wick got announced. They're making a John Wick game. I don't really care about that one, but it does look 1-for-1 Keanu Reeves. The graphics look really great. It's crazy. There is a horror game where the sun kills you. and I was excited about that one. Yeah, oh, that's great. Star Wars Racer game, I'm excited for. But it was just another trailer, not a new reveal. Yeah, a lot of these were just kind of like trailer updates. Also, you know what I love is that a lot of people were DMing me, did you see the new Silent Hill? Did you see the new Silent Hill? And that makes me so happy that you guys understand me and that everybody was ready to talk to me about it. Like, please keep doing that. Absolutely. Because what if I didn't see it? Then I'd be sad. But apparently it takes place in Scotland. In Scotland? No, it makes me so happy. I was so happy. I was like, yes, this is what I want. Yeah, Yuki's gonna love it. Yes, it's called Silent Hill Townfall. It is a first-person Silent Hill, though. It's not made by Bloober. That's how they did that. So this Silent Hill is made by... What Konami did is kind of genius. Is that they reached out to like 4 different companies and they were like, make me a game. And so they're all coming out, like they, instead of pacing it and being like you only get one Silent Hill game every 6 years, yeah, they're letting people do their own thing. So it's kind of cool. Yeah. Resident Evil. So this one, it's in a completely different style from F. It's taking place in a completely different area. It's first person. It actually looks really crazy. Thank you, Miss Prob, for your daily blessing. Yeah, so the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 is Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriot, and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. We should do mandatory bonding time and watch the trailer. Yes. Not gonna lie, even F look and felt different. Yes, but in my opinion, I think that was kind of needed. If that makes sense. Right? Like, yeah, it's cool Silent Hill kept taking place in Silent Hill, but I think if you want the franchise to like grow, move forward, be different, that having different settings would be cool. Plus, everybody can have trauma anywhere. You know what I mean? Trauma isn't limited to one city. Trauma is everywhere. Does it dance? You know, you could be traumatized in Japan. You could be traumatized in Scotland. You could be traumatized in America. You know, the only thing scarier is if we did the UK. Yeah, universal horror trauma. I do agree with Miss Prob. We could watch the Silent Hill trailer if you guys want. That is senior quote worthy. You can have trauma. Yeah, I got trauma for you. I got trauma for you. Trauma for we. Want free trauma? Come here. Plus, in my opinion, okay, if you guys know the lore of Silent Hill, it's about a cult. The trauma was made because the cult was doing funky rituals. Cults don't just live in one spot. There's cults everywhere. Yeah. There's cults all over. No, it has to be in the exact same formula they've done for the last 30 years, and I won't accept any changes. Yeah, there's cults and bad people, and, you know, like, that doesn't stop. Honestly, you could be a cult anywhere. There was a game I wanted to play. It was Broken Something. And it's about this lady who tries to save her brother from a cult, I think. Something like that. You know, she had to go to a... Yeah, that's... See? There could be a cult right here. No, I'm just kidding. Is the cult in the room with us? Mod check? Is cult in the room with us? I hope not. Guys, please don't join a cult. No, not the Yuki cult. Oh, they announced a new Control game, which I didn't know. I don't know if anybody else knew. Did you guys know that Control is in the same universe as Alan Wake? So now I want to play Control and Alan Wake, because that would be cool. But apparently Control and Alan Wake are like in the same... They're in the same room. Yeah, are the Spook Hits in the room with us right now? They're doing a Ghost of Yote PvP Friends update. They're releasing a new Kenya game. I played this. It was really hard, actually. Yeah, the Spook Hits are the friends we made along the way. Actually, you know what they didn't announce, and I think is funny? GTA 6. It's never coming. It's not happening. Kind of reminds me of Outlast. Outlast shared DNA with Silent Hill a bit. Outlast trips me out. Because Outlast, some of it can really happen. Not all of it. Not all of it. But the idea that, you know, you take all these crazy people and you put them in a mental asylum. No, you're good, Warren. And then the doctors use them to test weird drugs and do weird experiments. Like, that's real. Right? Now, the ghost haunting stuff. Yeah. It went from cult to sci-fi. Yeah. Obviously. But, like, it is scary to think, like, some of these people don't have families. They can't speak out for themselves, right? Some of these people are actually crazy. And then you're like, oh, yeah, I got you some Tic Tacs. Kooky pills. You know, and then next thing you know, they're like a balloon. It's wacko wacko. Actually, Outlast 2 trips me out the most because I think they were putting chemicals in the water. And then all these people was chugging the water. It was the only source of water they had. And they was putting chemicals in the water. So, like, they had no idea, but they was hopped up on, like, methamphetamines. And dropping acid. Yeah. Fake pregnancy. Yeah. I don't know if you've watched any lore videos about Outlast 2. But apparently, like, the good chunk of the ending bit is, like, not even happening. Right? It's all from the drugs. Yeah, like a whole huge section of that. Yeah, he made up that baby ain't real. That baby ain't real. It's not there. Like that one movie, The Crazies. I don't know if I've saw that. Though of course I'm pretty sure everybody could tell you don't just get like mystery pregnant and you're like 9 months pregnant out of the blue. It is good. I'm adding it to the list. All right. Anyway, do I have the blocker thing? And I'll pull up the Silent Hill trailer and we can watch it and get hyped. Is it this? It is this. Okay, hang on. I'll pull up the Silent Hill trailer. We can watch it. And we can watch the Poppy's Playtime one too if you guys want. Because we're going to be playing... Poppy's Playtime comes out the 18th. I might actually play it... Oh no, Monday we're doing a collab. Gosh, dang it. I was going to start at 1. And play all the way through. Yeah. Peepo Sleepo. Yeah. Peepo Sleepo. Okay, wait. Let's do Poppy's Playtime. Chapter 5. Okay. It's 2 minutes long. Slurp. Honestly, I do remember our last run though going really good. So I'm not too worried about it. Probably like 3 or 4 streams maximum. Hi, runes. I cast. Thank you for your daily blessing. Do not boot me. Oh, do not boot me. Okay. Anyway, come here. Come here, chat. Alright. Oh, shoot. Just in case. Let's mute the Final Fantasy banger in the background.
Come back.
10.
Don't be afraid.
I can fix you.
No more games. No
The-
more lies.
Let's be scared.
Together.
Let's be scared together. No.
You?
I'm scared.
You're the one they've been talking about. We're not the first to try and take out the prototype.
I can see you.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Twice, you fail.
What is that?
He's going to kill them all.
But
She's
everyone
creepy.
has weakness.
I don't like that.
This is our chance.
It's you. You're alive.
Wait, is she fine? Because last time she got, right?
5, 4.
I am, Oh, okay, wait. Hang on, go back. Show me running from her again. Hey,
5, 4.
not huggy, but... I want to go back like 2 seconds. Did you guys see how small she was? That is a puntable size. I would just kick her.
2.
She was small. Like, you can't do that to Huggy. Huggy's like 50 feet tall. Okay, cool. Understandable. She was very puntable. If you come at me like, I'm kicking you. I'm kicking you. Nope. Wizard foot. I'm honestly, it's times like these, you're like, I wish I had a flamethrower. So chapter 5, Broken Things. Now, this is supposed to be the last one, right? I wonder if it really will be the last one, or if they... Hi, Riley. It is going good. I wonder if it really will be the last one, or...
You seem like the kind of guy that would...
I auto-played the Minecraft video. Alright, Silent Hill, Townfall. Just like Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they probably make too much money. IGN, 21 hours ago. Ooh. It's loading. There it is. Konami. Simon?
You can't stay in this room forever.
Nah, I'm going to.
I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Simon don't want to. That music, though, slaps. That hits.
I woke up in the water again,
I woke up in the water again.
but this time it's different.
Nothing we can do until help arrives. Wonder if he's a sailor? Okay. So I don't know if anybody heard the Silent Hill 2 remake theory. Like when you read some of the notes and it's like, you've been here for 20 years. And when you walk around town, you see other dead bodies of like James, and then the theory was that he's in some sort of purgatory like loop, and because he can't let go, he keeps looping over and over and over. So I wonder if they're gonna take that idea and kind of like run with it and be like, I woke up in the water again, but I'm stuck in a loop. I woke up in the same spot. Like I keep waking up here. I keep reliving here. I've come to bargain. Wait, whatever heart this town had has stopped. This town is our... I don't think so.
What happened?
I don't think so. I keep trying to fix it.
But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it.
You can't fix it.
It doesn't let us change things.
No, I love this. IV. I'm barking. I am barking. A British accent. You can't change what has happened. You can't undo what has been done. Medical trauma. Shay, thank you for your daily blessing. Thank you everybody for your daily blessing. If I didn't say thank you. There's one other trailer, Yuki. I'm so down. I'll watch it. That is so hype. Ah, I'm screaming. Wish list now. Wait, oh, you can wish list it. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Silent Hill Town Hall. I'm running. Add to wish list. It just says 2026. Okay, hang on, wait, we gotta read the page. Simon Ordell is called back to the island of St. Amelia to put things right, encountering a town lying quiet beneath a heavy fog, seemingly abandoned but not at rest. Venturing deeper and driven to understand his connection to the place and its inhabitants. Yeah, send it in Discord and I'll pull it up. Simon begins to discover fragments of the past rising to the surface, experienced entirely in first person. Simon must explore, invade, and survive using limited set of weapons and tools, including a CRTV, a pocket television used to tune into unstable signals. Evasion is tense. Combat is frenetic. I don't know what that means. While narrative-driven puzzles reveal the truth that refuses to stay submerged. Silent Hill Townfall is full-length, self-contained psychological horror set against the cold, isolated backdrop of Scotland. 1996. Hectic, chaotic. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Oh, wait, I was excited for this one, too. I'm excited for this one, too. The Hellraiser? Yes! Clive Barker's... Barker... This trailer might be spicy. This trailer might be spicy. This is your warning. This trailer might be spicy. Content warning. Yeah, if nobody knows what Hellraiser is, it's pretty hardcore.
Enlighten me. How do you know you love Sunny?
When she's near, I
Hi,
feel this
CPZ.
rush. I need her.
Yeah. Hime! Hime! I will give you the same warning I gave everyone. We are watching something spicy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, grab a seat, get comfy feet. Hi, if you're new here. My name is Princess Yuki Rose. I am a nine-tailed ghost, Kitsune Ashaya Maiden, everyone's favorite RPG fox. God bless you guys and thank you for the raid. We are watching the trailer for Hellraiser. If you do not know what Hellraiser is, it is a bit spooky. This is your warning. Pinhead. Yeah, it's about torture and punishment. Yeah, a new one. Yes. It's a standalone game. And they made a trailer last night, I guess, for the State of Play. So it's called Love Story Trailer. Clive Barker's Hellraiser Revival. And I am actually really excited to play this. I think it will be very good. So we are watching the trailer. It will be a bit spicy. Though I feel like... There we go. I was like, I feel like the video is like crunchy. I uncrunchy'd it. Crunchy. But welcome in, everybody. Grab a seat and enjoy the trailer. You opened up the box.
The things we think we need are not all that good for us.
They're sinning. Gasp. What's in the box? You don't want to know what's in the box. Put the box back. I played enough Dead by Daylight. I know. Don't open it.
As you say.
Are y'all smoking crack? What are you doing?
You, Aiden Lynch. You crave what we offer. Your desires so plentiful.
I'm not intrigued by that puzzle box. Do not want that one. If I saw that puzzle box, I'd call the priest. I'm sorry, while you guys are getting freaky deaky, you go.
Delicious torment.
While y'all getting freaky deaky, you go try to solve the puzzle? Hello, duality. No, this looks so good.
Is done.
No, it looks so good. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your daily blessing. I have not seen the movies. My first encounter with Pinhead was Dead by Daylight, but I want to see the movies. I'm just worried because I think they're old, right? Like, they might be a little silly. But I really liked the first Saw, so.
You will give yourself to our purpose.
What's from SpongeBob? This game looks great.
You are.
Oh, I like that it's censoring it, though. That's pretty nice. It still stands up. I'm on my way. I'm told they hold up from friends that are really into horror. Oh, I'm sold. Look at it! That is so good. Is it only on PS5? See, it says wishlist now, but it only has PS5 listed. Wait, that's crazy. I mean, I guess it was Sony's State of Play, but like... Did you get Goofy? Oh. There's, oh, yeah. Well, I think censored's probably, ooh, thank you so much for following. Censored's probably good for stream. Censored's probably good for stream. Then whenever I play the game, I'll put like content warning. But no, that's fire. Absolutely fire. Absolute fire. Can we have a stream of this game? It doesn't have a release date, but I definitely do want to play it. I'm keeping my eyeballs on it. Yeah. Yeah, go home, drive safe. I think a lot of people told me that about Saw. Like the first Saw movie was really, really good, but then everyone was like, don't watch the other ones because like they just get worse. Also, did I miss anything? Hello, Raspberry Kitsune. Welcome in, my Kitsune friend. Hello. But so I haven't had the heart to watch like 2 through 50 of Saw. I did watch all of the Scream movies, and I think Scream 7 comes out like the 27th or something. I have seen all of those. And I thought the first one of that was really good, and then everyone after that just gets kind of more confusing. Right? You're like, why? 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 Yeah. I really enjoyed. Okay, I think I would like Final Destination 1. But in my opinion, why is there also 700 Final Destination movies if it's supposed to be the final destination? Right? Right? One series I did not enjoy though was Paranormal Activity. It's a final destination for a new group of survivors. I can vibe with that. It was really good. I didn't even know it was a parody of. Oh yeah, same. Cause it's clickbait. See, that might be true. Clickbait. All right, 10 out of 10. Oh, hey, wait. I can't show you guys this thumbnail. But I scrolled down and there's another trailer for the Hellraiser thing, and the thumbnail is someone getting a sword up their butt. Like someone is on all fours with their booty in the air, and the dude is rapidly approaching with a weapon. I can't show you guys, but you can pretend and have a small chuckle with that one. It's not TOS friendly. No, probably not. They look like they was naked. Anyways, on to things that are TOS friendly. Thank you for joining for mandatory bonding time. That is that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's like kinky punishments, right? But it's like aggressively kinky punishment, right? Like they rip your skin off, but they like flay you and hang you from like hooks and stuff. It's like it's not fun. It's yeah, shame on Yuki. It's a family show. Hellraiser is not family though. Yeah. It's Dex Sunjin. But like ouchie oofy. Have you not heard of Hellraiser, Warren? Hang on, wait. I wonder if I can Google like a TLDR Hellraiser film series. A 1987 film. Okay, so it's based on the novella Hellbound Heart. Following a woman who assists her lover's resurrection through a puzzle box that summons masochist demons, the Cenobites. That's crazy. But yeah, they beat you up. Yeah, that's their whole thing. Why do I see two Minecrafts? One's the PS4 version and one's the PS5 version, and for some reason I had to download both. I don't know why, but I just did what it told me to do. Play the game. Yeah, have Mailbox or I ever talked to you about the not in depth, but I know a little bit about the Slanesh. Weird. I mean, it's the console. I mean, it doesn't take up any more or less space. I just did what they asked. Wait, so you're telling me that Hellraiser's Warhammer? I'm just kidding. Let me pull up the walkthrough. So when we last left off, we don't actually have that much of the game left. Event Horizon is the best Warhammer. That might be true. Alright. It's funny to go from, hey guys, look at all this horror and stuff I'm so excited for, to, let's play a calm, peaceful RPG. Let's play something family-friendly and nice. I just traumatized you all and forced you to watch all of my special interest. Now watch a different, completely different special interest. Okay. When Kefka? Well, we're only on 2, so we have a long time. I was already traumatized before, it's okay. Let me turn this down a little bit. I'm trying to find my walkthrough, like, reset itself. Okay. No, wait. Actually, I want the map. So, when we were last here, we got the airship. My headset's dying. Let me grab the cord. We're gonna finish 2 today. I want to say that I'm fairly confident, but with me, we never know. And then we are going to watch the lore video, and then we'll play 3 either today or next Final Fantasy. And then, you know, you do 4, and then we gotta do the 4 after years. 5. And then we will get to 6 when which will be Kefka. So you've got a long wait ahead of you, Warren. Oh, okay. So I see where we is. We're supposed to go into the castle. Thank you. Wait. Isn't that kind of a strat traumatizing us? So that you can calm us down again? I guess so. Alright. So here I should have 99 monsters, 193 treasure boxes, 24 locations, 14 out of 15 passwords. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18? Oh, are the ones that are temporary not marked on the map, I guess? Yeah, probably. Okay, I saw a bunch of treasure boxes though. So we picked up the airship and we have to go to the castle. Alright. Wait. Let's check the bestiary. Mine might say more than 99 though. 104. Okay, cool, great. We'll never know. And this is where we gotta go. Yeah. Getting random friend requests with no context from someone you don't share a server or friends with always scares me. I don't know about anybody else. This is a one-time location, so we have to be careful. We need to get 5 new enemies and 17 treasure boxes. Nah, I'll accept and ask what's up. Okay, fine. Meow. Okay, wait, so we got skull already. That's good. Alright. I asked them what's up. Let's see what happens live in 4K. I don't hate anybody, Warren. Unless you, I don't know, were mean or something. Hey, wait, am I supposed to do this? This feels wrong. Once you're at the castle, head straight up through the door in the corridor, and then go straight up and use the floor pad. Oh, okay. Cool. Wait, hey, thank you for the super chat. What's that button do? Made confetti spawn, apparently. Thank you, Lauren, for the super. And thank you guys again for subbing with the membership. Actually, so I guess this happens a lot. They said that they added me on accident because they spelled their friend Yuki's name wrong. And I can't actually tell you how many times that actually happens. It was an accident. I still get scared every time though. Oh, I'm not saying that hating people is impossible, but I don't even like... I guess this will sound weird. Like, I don't let people live like rent-free in my heart. Right? I don't actually like, even if I got in a fight with each and every single one of you today and I banned all of you, like, I wouldn't hate you. You just go, and them's how the dice roll, right? And forgive, forget, move on. Like, I'm no man. You're like, no? Wait, is anybody hurt? I don't think so. Wait, did I pick holy? Holy. Wait, ultimate? Yeah, I don't, like Cass says, I don't have enough time or energy to be hating on anybody. To be so very for real. Like, you just move on. That might be true. I wouldn't even say that, like, I would be disappointed for that long, right? Sometimes you just go, man, that's kind of a letdown. But then you just pick up and you keep going, you know? Is that weird? Like, I had this friend, they quit streaming, so I think this is a safe space, who was a dude. And, he said that he only taught me and helped me get into VTubing because he thought I would date him. And, like, I wasn't even mad. I was just very disappointed. And even then now, like, I can talk about it and not be, like, upset about it. Well, I mean, the worst thing is that he hung out with Ryan. Hello, welcome. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I feel like conflicted. Yeah, he didn't even know bro code. Yeah, Warren, that is true. Well, I think the worst thing is that, Brian is usually very helpful and, will help people, like, fix their PC setups, and as you guys know, especially if you watch VTubers a lot, or you hang out with VTubers a lot, we are the central of Scuff. But also, what's good? Everything. You know, so it's weird to be like, we all hung out in the same room and you still felt like that. Right? We've all played games together and you still felt like that? Confusion. 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 Garlic. Can I throw that at a vampire? I feel like I'm sitting crooked. Yeah. You're delusional. But aren't we all delusional? I mean, you guys are talking to a professional fox girl on the internet. I'm just kidding. Aren't we all delusional? I'm pretending to be a professional fox girl on the internet. I'm actually a regular human girl who likes to human stuff like bread. And Chad goes, nah, we've seen those ears. Those are real ears. Exactly. My immersion. I'm teasing. It's a joke. You don't like jokes? Wait, you haven't heard the meme? You haven't heard the meme? Where it was like, yeah, you're right, I'm an elf. It was from, I think it's from an anime or something, where she was pretending to not be an elf. She's like, I'm just a regular human girl who likes bread and stuff. And the dude's like, nah, you're an elf. And she goes, fine, I'm an elf. But me, it's fine, I'm a fox. I'm a troll. My immersion has shattered. No! I mean, you guys can clearly see B. If I go like this, though. Maybe I can fold my ears down. Are they folded enough? We can pretend they're like funny hair. Don't make me go find a rock. No, I'm just trolling. Listen, I just watch too many memes. I'm a chronically online fox girl. What else am I supposed to do? Y'all don't like jokes? Y'all don't like jokes? I'm funny too. Alright, we should have 3 boxes. And I go all the way back down. You should do stand-up? I am right now. I stand up. No, just... Actually, wait. Y'all are lucky that my foot is broke, or I would have stood up. And it would have been funny. Y'all are lucky that my foot is broke, or I would have stood up. Like, I am doing stand-up right now. I'm all ears. I would too. Yeah, I'm best at sit-down comedy. Smiley trash bag. Nani desu ka? Chotto matte. Alright, ream. Oh! Actually, wait. I guess I forgot to update you guys about the lawyer thing. And he said that he was going to get in contact and try to get another scan on my foot and ankle and get a second opinion about my diagnosis and see if I will be hurted forever or not. But he told me to continue acting as though it will be hurted, like to follow the diagnosis that I had gotten, which is, you know, keep resting, ice, heat, elevate, all that stuff, like take care of it like how I was told for now. Stay off of it till we either figure out that is what's wrong or what actually could be wrong. But, you know, elevate it, rest it, all that jazz. The only thing that I'm worried about is that the bruising kind of looks worse, which isn't good. These things are kicking my booty. What do I like about this game? So I like that the story is a lot more fleshed out and that they have like a lot more conversations, a lot more meeting NPCs, a lot more like stuff going on. So if you're new here and you guys did not know, yeah, I will not stand for this slander. If you're new here and you guys did not know, I am playing through all of the mainline Final Fantasy games, 1 through 16, and as many spin-offs as I can get my little grubby paws on. And I'm going to try to 100% as many of them as I can. I don't want to promise all of them, because I'm sure at some point one of them is going to be hard. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 11 and 14. So I 100%ed and completed Final Fantasy 1. And I think that Final Fantasy 1 is a good game, but it is a very bare bones. It didn't really have like a lot, like they didn't really tell you a whole lot of what was going on. So a huge thing that I like about Final Fantasy 2 is they really stepped that up and they really upgraded it. What motivated me? I have been playing Final Fantasy games for a very, very long time. And there's actually quite a few of them I haven't played. Before starting this, I had not played 2 through 5, and I hadn't played 9. And so I felt like that is my goal, right? Like, I tell people it's my favorite series of all time. I should prove it. I have to play all of them. Right? And then I also like trophy hunting, so I just was like, that's kind of like a bonus on top of that. So, you know, I can't be a fake fan. I have to be a real fan. A real fan. Yeah, we gotta get that Square Enix partnership. I also need, like, a bagillion people to follow me. They do have a partner content creator program. You need 100,000 followers. But I also just think it would be cool if I was like, I have the criteria, you know, like I just wildly at my board. Are you quoting Pinocchio? What did I say? What did I say? I talk a lot, so I've learned to tune myself out. If you get a partnership with Square Enix, do you think that they'll make you play Marvel Avengers? I'm gonna hyperventilate. I hope not. Oh, you said I'm a real fan. So, oh, yeah. Yeah, Terrell, you caught me. That probably is why I said that the way that I said it. I'm a real fan. Dread, take every daily blessing. Why would you be blessed? Playing RPGs and JRPGs is like a huge passion of mine, and trophy hunting is a huge passion of mine, and so I wanted to make it kind of more of a stream focus, because I don't think that there's a lot of VTubers that do trophy hunt. So I wanted that to be me. Yes. They're gonna send me Tomb Raider. And then we can all cry watching me be really bad at Tomb Raider. Ricard is suffering. I should probably heal him. Sorry, my eyebrow itch. But my next goal after Final Fantasy, I'm gonna let you guys vote if we do Dragon Quest or if we do Kingdom Hearts. I will let you guys choose. But we have a long way before we get there. Dragon Quest, yeah, they just remade 1, 2, 3, and 7, so that would be pretty hype. They might have remade 4 as well. Don't quote me on that one. They might have remade 4 as well. But, like I said, I pulled out all my Final Fantasy games to take inventory. You guys do not know how many of them I have. It's a lot. So, like, if you are a Final Fantasy fan, you've come to the right place. And I was gonna do things like get, I have Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Right? So, like, we gonna be Vincent Valentine, and we gonna do, like, backflips or something. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy. You know? I got some DS1s. I would drink a big drink of water. Because I yap too much. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14 with Hime, so you guys can come hang out with me on Valentine's Day. Suplex in the ghost stream. Suplex. Fly to your hotel tonight. Oh, well, Warren, go enjoy your plans. I'm here for every nun that doesn't have plans. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, yes. Ryan has to work tomorrow, so we did our Valentine's Day stuff already. You got plans tonight? Come watch Yuki stream. And tomorrow... Do. Go down now. Tomorrow we're having Discord night, movie night. I'm gonna play Monsters Inc. Yeah, Hime and I will stream at 1. I don't know how long we'll stream for it, and then at 9 o'clock we're gonna watch Monsters Inc. Because that's why I wanted to watch. Next time you guys can pick the movie, but this time I picked the movie. Yeah, I thought we could watch something cute. Oh, it's something cute. Monsters. Imperial Shadow? Ah, jeez. Wait. So I should have 6 boxes. We are already watching you though, and you're no! Absolutely not. Okay, cool. Castle Polynesia. What did everybody have for dinner, by the way? I had tortellini. Oh, and hang on, wait. I got I told you guys that I'm getting like a little tail put on the model. We got that put down. It'd be cute. Ooh, wait, that sounds so nice. Good question. I don't. You don't remember dinner? Terrell, did you eat? You are eating, right? Tomorrow, Boxdad got us, steak and lobster. Southern style chicken sandwiches. That sounds so nice. We're gonna have steak and lobster. Carol, you need to eat. Hurry, eat. I will drink. Thank you, Shay. I'm still alive. Oh my gosh. Terrell, eat. I want a big chicken sandwich. Actually, no, I have like the world's biggest sweet tooth and I just want to inhale all of the desserts. I don't know what that means, but like I'm craving like all the sugar in the whole world. Wow, 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 wow. propping my foot up. Throw that stuff at me. Yeah, Shay, actually we watched the trailer live on stream just a little bit ago. I'm very excited. I put it on my wish list. But I need to get, okay, my next goals for games that I want to buy is that I want to get Fatal Frame, and I might set like a little goal for it, and then I need to get Pragmata. That is what I want. Those are the two games at the top of my want list. Also, you guys saw it on the poll, but Dino Crisis 1 and 2 came out on Steam either today or last night, and I got gifted those, so I do want to play those. Yeah, the first person Silent Hill. I'm very excited. I got Resident Evil Requiem. What are those games? Pick one and I'll tell you. Pick one and I will yip it out, and then you can tell me, like, we'll do one title at a time. Whichever one you're most excited about. Hi, Tulip. How are you? My queen. What is the Dino? Okay, so Dino Crisis and Dino Crisis 2 are old, like, PS1, PS2 games about what if we brought dinosaurs back to life and then, like, they escaped. Not in a Jurassic Park way, though. Not in, like, a cool, we had, like, a dinosaur zoo. In a, just like, we was cooking dinosaurs in a lab. And then they got out. And then they eat people. Yeah. That's why it's called Crisis. I was actually talking to Fox Mom and Fox Dad about it, because I guess they don't remember, but my first memory of Dino Crisis is that they had it, and the PS2 would play PS1 games. PS2 literally was the peak console, okay? It actually just straight was. And I remember my brother and I, like, we would go in the cabinet, and we would pull out just random discs and we put it in, and we would try to just play as far as we could. We couldn't really read at the time. We were too little. And I remember us putting Dino Crisis in and then getting horrifically jump scared when the first... Yes, that's what I'm talking about, actually, Sniper. Hello and welcome on in. Like, the first dinosaur jumps out to, like, gobble you. Us screaming at the top of our lungs and immediately shutting the console off. And being so scared to, like, turn it back on. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're so good. So, now that I'm a horror fanatic, I have not played Dino Crisis 2, but I have played a little bit of Dino Crisis 1. It would be cool to, like, share that. Wait, who's your queen? I haven't win. I have a lot of queens, Warren. Traumatized Fox. Always. I was explaining what Dino Crisis was, so you came in at a perfect time, but that was why I was explaining what Dino Crisis was. But Fox Mom and Fox Dad does not remember this, and they thought it was a very funny story. But it's funny because to me it was traumatizing. Same thing with, like, getting gobbled by a zombie. Resident Evil. Actually, I still vividly remember. No, they didn't buy it for me. They bought it for themselves. My parents are gamers. Just, my brother and I were smart enough to start taking disc out and putting it in the console and just start playing stuff. They did not buy that for us. We just be stealing. It is Capcom, yeah. Fox parents are doing great. Recently, due to me being kind of hurty and unable to help a lot, we did get some assistance in the house. So Fox mom has been seeing like a physical therapist and some nurses, and everybody keeps coming in and poking and prodding and yapping at her. So she's taking a nice little nap because she's very tired. Oh, Ultra, my parents would never. Wait, I will tell you guys a wonderful story. Wait, talking about getting scared. Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean was a scary movie. That movie is horrifying. I don't know why people liked that as like children. My parents didn't really care about video game ratings. They got us video games all the time. I've been playing, or I have been around video games ever since I existed, but I started playing video games more seriously like in my teens. But like my brother played like Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty and all that stuff. And I remember, and this is my fault, but we were going to exchange Christmas gifts. So my mom took us to GameStop. And I would go pick out a game. He was supposed to go pick out a game. And then we would go to the checkout and we would switch because Christmas gift, right? But we wanted to make sure we got a game that the other person would like. And then, like, you know, we would just pay for it, right? So I go up first. I pay for his game. No big deal. I don't even remember what he picked out. Then I was probably 16 at the time. Then he comes up, he puts my game on the counter, and the dude looked at him, and he's several years younger than me. And the dude was like, I can't sell it to you. And then he looks at me and he goes, do you have an ID? And I was like, nope. And then he was like, I can't sell this to you because you're not old enough. So I go get Fox Mom. And she was there and she was like, yeah, here's my stuff or whatever. And then the dude was like, you shouldn't buy this for them. It's 17 and up. It's got naked ladies in it. And the game was X-Blades. And I don't even think it was as bad as he was like trying to hype this up. And my mom just looked at him and went, I don't care if the naked ladies jump out and give him a lap dance. Can we have the game? And the dude just like, beep, your total is whatever. But this was like, he spent like 30 minutes like trying to tell my mom that we shouldn't have the video game. It was crazy. Yeah, I don't care about the ratings of anything, to be honest. I do if it comes to like I always make sure I put content warning in the title when I play certain games, or, you know, warn people like, hey, you know, I can't recommend this movie to you because of blah 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 blah, like whatever. But if it's just me, like, I don't care. I can't imagine a world where that would happen. Well, Fox Mom was just tired and wanted to go home. I once bought a CD that a very old lady was trying to tell me I didn't want because it was mature, and I'm like, ma'am, I'm 15. I think I can handle some swear words. I had to quit my mom as well. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think that's crazy. Characters was a witch, and I couldn't play Zelda or watch Harry Potter for that. Oh gosh. When I was a small child, my mom worked at a bookstore while Harry Potter was coming out, and I actually was in a Harry Potter ad, a local one for the bookstore. I posed with the books and little hats and glasses and wands and junk. It's really cute. The funny thing is, though, that they were having me pose with all this stuff, and I was like, I don't even know how to read. And they were like, just look at the book and pretend. And I'm like, I'm pretending real hard. I understand the words on the pages. Listen, I was born a star. Okay, wait, I should have 11 before we get too fired up. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I didn't know you had a modeling career. Yeah, I have a really great moment right now. Yeah, that was a long time ago though. That was when they were still like releasing. I know it is not cool now, but I want everyone to remember that that was before the words that came out of her mouth. Oh yeah. Actually, I feel that way too, Riley, now that I've been taking my journey and my walk with God a lot more seriously. Sometimes now I feel very uncomfortable playing games that have demonic symbols in it. For example, I like 100%ing, and one of my favorite pieces of media was Corpse Party. What I didn't know is that in some of the later games, there's a lot more like Satan symbols around. So I was playing one of the games offline and I came across that, and it made me feel really bad. So I also was like conflicted if it was okay for me to play the game, right? Or if I was supposed to. I haven't picked it back up since, because I'm just like, they're trying to fight it, right? They're trying to unsatan everything, but does that mean anything? Or is it bad just because it's there? Yeah, my policy is if it makes me feel uncomfortable on any level, I put it away. Yeah. Because I'm fighting, yeah. See, that's how I was trying to look at it, but I wasn't sure, I guess, if that was okie dokies. So I didn't know if I should continue playing or not. So I understand that, actually. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So there's a stair there. Head back to the room, follow the left path, and carry it on. Wait. Yeah, I play a lot of dark games, so I guess that's kind of where some of my, like, conflict comes in. Because some of it is, like, I feel like you can look past, like, if you're playing a horror game, right? I feel like it's almost like a warning, like, this is all the stuff you shouldn't do, because then maybe you'll get attacked by a demon. Okay, wait. I don't like the way that they did this. Yeah, I'm not idolizing it. A long time ago, I came across a blog post from a Christian parent talking about the Diablo series and how they feel about playing it and if they would let their kids. And they said because they're fighting demons felt good about it, but only played the warrior paddling class. Wouldn't let their kids play it because the graphic and Andy Booba in Act 1. Hello! Happy Friday the 13th. Early birthday. I love you to the moon and back. Thank you for being in my life. Early V-Day. Yeah, V-Day. Happy early Valentine's Day. Yeah. You're right, Riley. Happy Valentine's Day. I love you so much. I miss you. I miss you so much. With all my heart. All my heart. I love you more than anything. But yeah, the correct answer is always however you feel about it. I like Diablo though. I played Diablo. I never felt bad about playing Diablo. You know why? Because I be kicking butt. That's right. Step to me. See what happens. I'ma blast you. And I've also never felt bad about, yeah, we need to get together. We need to game and we need to work on your project. Did you send me what you wanted me to do for the project? Because I'll knock it out real fast. And also thank you for your daily blessing. But, like, listen, step to me, Diablo. Yeah, I pinned it. Oh, okay, cool. I will do that. Actually, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, cast. Diablo 3 was, like, peak. And then anything that they did with 4 is, like, a huge letdown. Thank you for your daily blessing and thank you for posture check. Diablo 4 is just like a huge disappointment. 3 was so good though. I hate that. They take your favorite thing and then they mess it up. Oh guys. Yeah, Sniper, I think so too. And you know what's messed up is that I know that they fell off, but I'm still tempted by the Overwatch Hello Kitty stuff. I'm still tempted by the Overwatch Hello Kitty stuff. But like, you guys screwed me with Overwatch 2. You promised me a story mode. Where is it? 3 was great. 4 was made by people who had nothing to do with the first 2 and very little... Oh, dang. I haven't actually played 2. I won't lie. 4 doesn't even feature Diablo. It's about Lilith, right? Believe we can fly up in the sky one day. Yeah, someone in the Warren in the YouTube chat says 4 doesn't even feature Diablo. And it is about... It's about Milt and her father. Yeah, Overwatch 2016 was peak. And then it got way too competitive. I agree with that. Listen, Overwatch 2 promised me a story mode and they did not follow up on it. I've never played WoW. Prime Evils. Wait, that would be fun. Lilith. Okay, wait. Is this my dead end? Wait, actually. I haven't played Diablo. Wait. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is now just called Overwatch. So they took the 2 away. Hey, you know what was a good game, though, that I enjoyed playing? If you guys like Diablo, Path of Exile 2 was kind of banger. It was just hard. It's like hard Diablo. I feel like stupid fanfiction. That made me giggle. Was made by most of the people that made Diablo 2. Oh, so then I would probably love Diablo 2 because I really liked Path. I really liked Path of Exile 2. Yeah, it was really good. I just had a hard time getting it to kick off on stream. And since I spend most of my time streaming, if it doesn't really take off there, it's really hard for me to like be like, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, like I said, it's like Souls, right? It's hard. Emotion in 3D. You won't regret me. Champagne confetti. I wanna see it. 3D. Hey, wait. There is no box here, right? I got the 3, I guess. We got it. No go getting it started. I don't know what Pillars of Eternity is, though, Shay. You'll have to send that one to me. Yeah, I can't believe they took the 2 away in Overwatch 2. But maybe they're disappointed in their decisions. Also, Jetpack Cat seems cool. I want to be Jetpack Cat. Oh, I see. I feel the difficulty of Path is reading all of the tooltips and efficiency to farm, while Souls is more leaning on enemy attack. Well, I feel like I gotta learn attack patterns, because if I ain't dodging, I'm dead. If I ain't dodging, I'm dead. Well, I would say Overwatch 2 is pretty much... $15, okay. Baldur's... Hey, did you guys see that they were making a Baldur's Gate TV show? HBO was? Which means if it's on HBO, it's gonna have boobies in it. I played Path of Exile a lot, but I died a lot. Because I'm just a bad gamer. I did hear... I also heard they were not working with Larian to develop it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sour. Dang. So it's gonna be bad. The showrunner from The Last of Us Season 2. Oh, The Last of Us I feel like was such a disappointment. Like, they didn't stay true to the game at all. Yeah, I heard about that. And apparently it's going to follow a bunch of characters after the events of the game. That means... yeah. Have a good day, Shay. I love you. Halo show? I didn't know there was a Halo show. I wasn't in love with the first season of The Last of Us, but I am very bad about, like, I've played The Last of Us. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. If you haven't played The Last of Us, you have to. I know they've remade it 8 billion times and they're kind of scummy, whatever. It's a beautiful game. I have not played the second one, but I want to. I just never got around to buying it because when it came out, I was super poor. So I kind of just fell to the back. But if I know, like, the original piece of media, it makes me so nitpicky. Yeah. Yeah, that's what... I'm a lore nerd, and it irritates me. I'm gonna have to give them mana. I want you to know that I'm ready to go hard. You know, whenever you are around, can't sleep. Professor Sour. I'm going to sound on repeat, and I am biased because my favorite game line, but the Fallout show is amazing and true to the universe for the most part. And then here's Warren in the YouTube chat. I'm not a big fan of the Fallout show either, but for casual fans it's great. But for lore nerds like me, it's annoying. These two comments contradict each other, and I have many questions. I am grateful. Oh, and being a good representation of what a Christian. Oh, I'm very happy. Thank you, Riley. I love you so much. God bless you. I'm your average Halo fan and just wasn't very good at all. I like there to be differences when stuff is adapted because some stories. Yeah, that's true. It should have started on the Halo or the Fall of Reach, and the Fall of Reach should have been a bigger deal. Yeah, I have two very contradicting, like, comments. But, like, very funny. But I thought the Fallout show wasn't bad. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like it, but I just, like, I didn't click into it. I know Fallout is kind of like silly goofy, I guess. I don't know. It just didn't speak to me. I actually literally just didn't get into it, and I kind of slept through most of the first season, but I was like, everybody else seems to like it. I'm just here kind of like, hunks you. I don't know why, like, I don't have a good reason. Just sometimes you watch a show and it just, like, I don't know, it never hooked me in. I feel alone at times. The Castlevania one was so good. The Castlevania anime was fire. 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 Oh wait, I need to cast some spells. We're never gonna get out of here. Fallout is set up well because it is their own characters, but it's all set in the same universe. The only thing about the second season focuses on New Vegas, and with that being the more popular one, there are things that many people don't like. I thought they did great, and I'm excited for a third season. Well, okay, I will never tell anybody, right, that they can't like something. I'm not a psychopath. Everyone is allowed to like what they want. I haven't watched the second one, right? You don't like vampire stuff, but vampire stuff is cool, Terrell. Vampire like Castlevania, for example. So are they excited for the new Castlevania game that was announced last night? Oh, Fast and Loose, wait. But yeah, honestly, I it's okay, Terrell, to not like fantasy stuff. Like I said, everyone has their own opinions. Like, I don't like space. Everybody loves space stuff and aliens or whatever. To me, that's horrifying, right? Like, I don't want no aliens. I don't want to be floating in space. But I prefer vampires, werewolves, kind of like medieval fantasy, gothic horror, you know, like Van Helsing stuff. I hate space though. You know, everybody has thoughts, opinions, and feelings. We'll never get Yuki to play Mass Effect. It definitely wasn't on my list, if that's what you're asking. But a lot of people tell me that I would like it because I like story. Oh. Sci-fi is just fantasy in space. Mass Effect is great. I don't like aliens though. I wish EA didn't buy BioShock so ME3 could have been better. EA, get on my games. EA, get on my games. EA Sports is in the E. E. Wait. Where did I go? Chat, where am I? I am lost, I think. That's not good. That's not good. How was it locked in? How can you have... Well, that's because they need a level, Terrell. For some reason, I still need a black magic spell to level to 16, but fire's not doing it for whatever reason. It's like locked at 10, and it's ticking me off. Wait. Why is it locked at 10? I used to know this. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. Until a room looks familiar. I'm dreaming when they're gone, 'cause they're calling, calling, calling me home. The enemies are too weak, probably, aka... Oh, okay. Well, well, hopefully that changes soon. Be so dreamy with it gone. Going back to a room that looks... Wait. How did I get here? Chat. I might have messed up somewhere. Can you mess up? Oh. Psych, you all thought I was lost. But I'm actually going the right way this whole time. I tricked you all, didn't I? I, Princess Yuki Rose, knew what was happening this entire time, and I trolled you successfully. Nyah! I did a bamboozle. Exactly. See, Runes gets it. I was never concerned, not even one time. Yuki, lie, never. I always knew what was going on. I just knew that you guys didn't, so I was trolling you a little bit. Smile. I was never worried. I knew. Hee hee. Yeah, well, I always know what's going on, Terrell. I mean, duh. I'm here. Yeah. Ultra's like, oh yeah, true. That's so true. Yuki's so real. I've never played this one before. I actually was lost. But somehow I ended up finding the right way. Thanks for the new addiction of Arknights. You're welcome. It's actually a really good game. Animal Crossing. Has anybody seen that Star Sand Island game? It's a little bit like Animal Crossing and it's so fun. But yeah, I just kept walking and at some point I went on the right path. Me, what am I to do? I'm excited to try that one too, Ultra, actually. Star Sand Island is a new one on Steam. I want to get the DLC pack. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not doing it on purpose, but I feel like by default my face looks so mischievous. Like I constantly have the look on my face like I'm up to something, but I promise I'm not. I look like I'm always plotting. There's evil behind these eyes. It's on sale too, yeah! Resting fox girl face? Yeah. Both you and Mac have it. Wait, is that a thing? Do all fox girls look like they're plotting? I can't help it. I can't help it. All two that I know do? Exactly. Okay, wait, so that should be 17. I thought you were focused. I am focused on loot. Penis thieves. Swipe or no swiping. I'm here to steal your potato chips. That is a heck of a way to come in the chat. I can't read that out loud because I don't swear. But no, probably not. Smug. That's a heck of a way to enter the room. Ready? Here we go. Hello, kitty. Logic. Oh my gosh. Muggles can't see magic. They would just see you throwing it back at high speed. They just see you throwing it back high speed. They probably think you're gassy. Okay. So, wait, let's check our monsters. Chat. Venting, thank you for a head pat. Okay, yeah, quick save. So now, baby, please don't. Bestiary. So we got 109. Dredge, thank you for 7 stream streak. Yeah, they're gonna think that you toot toot at the speed of sound. Alright, so we need 91. I probably don't have it. No idea. Okay. 111. Okay. 71. I don't know why they don't put these in order. Okay. 106. Okay. 86. Okay. 22. I'm trying so hard, Doomsday, to save the world, but they're fighting me. 94. Okay. For the first time ever in the history of life, yes, I am. For the first time ever in history of life, we don't actually have to grind anything. I got everything. That's crazy. For the first time ever, all monsters have been acquired. And for an update on that, in case anybody's wondering, we're at 19 out of 28 trophies. We're 41% of the way there. But I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more things left to do. So we should be popping some mad trophies here in a little bit. We should be popping off. And we have been really good about checking, I have done everything correctly. Do you think you will beat it tonight? I am hoping and praying that I will beat it tonight. We have 3... No, wait. I think we only have 2 more hours left to stream. But I think if I bat my eyes really hard at the membership stream, maybe we could push it a little bit. I guess it depends on how long this last little bit takes. But I keep running into bad guys. Oh, hi Clover, if I didn't say hi, and hi Para. Wait, why were you confused? Also, thank you for everybody for memberships. Yeah, YouTube sub. We're gonna be playing, we're gonna be finishing Kiosk tonight. It was a game gifted to me by my friend Mac. My friend Mac. Mac and Chezzer. I expected you would come, Furion. Do you really think you can kill me? Absolutely. Stop! Both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. That's a little redundant. Do you know what rules the world? Power! I was gonna say motivation. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? At least 2. Maybe 3? Nice. That's because it's evil. I'm squinting. They're evil. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha! I have no need for such trifles now. Who is she? There is no she's currently talking. I'm sorry, I don't have a deep corpse husband voice. There's one Lord of the Ring, and he does not share power. Wait, wrong fantasy. All of the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers that I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. I've never seen Lord of the Rings, actually. In case chat wanted to know. So I wouldn't know. Yuki definitely has a corpse voice IRL. This is a voice changer, correct. Call the wyvern! You can use it to escape! Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood. You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words, and making Yuki struggle to read. May the spirits of the dragoon lend me their strength. Ricard! No! Scoop. Scoop. No! Ricard! I'm just saying I've seen Yuki and Corpse in the same room. Well, it actually was spelled Ricard. It didn't have an H. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Did it have an H? It wasn't Richard. It was Ricard, right? I don't think it had an H. Now I'm questioning my entire life. I don't think it had the H. It wasn't Richard. Now I'm questioning. It didn't have the H, right? We'll never know because he died. Now we'll never know. We'll have... Wait. Wonder if it says it here. Oh, it does. Hang on. Yeah, it's R-I-C-A-R-D. It did not have the H. R-I-C-A-R-D. Otherwise, I would have, I read it, and to me, it had the H. I don't think that's how that works. Wait, Runes, what did you do? Prime! Unlimited power! Chat, show me your motivation! Ooh woo! Thank you for your Prime sub, the Jeffrey Bezos dollars. Okay. Alright. We should get a trophy here for the last password. And then I'll never have to worry about it again. You're the Dark Knight. You best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. And look, Ricard. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I could take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon, how could you do this? Princess. Let Leon join us, please. No, absolutely not. Patu. Spit on him. No forgiveness. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I will leave the decision to you. Leon, let us fight the Emperor together, please. How did you guys start at Hype Train?
Hype Train started.
What? No. No. I refuse. I mean, it's a floof train. Chuck-choo floof. Train is a floof train. Chug-a-choo floof train. Wait. People wide. People wide. Undo. No hypoo. I'm boogieing so hard. It didn't switch back. There it goes. It's too late. Maria. Furion. Alright. I'll make up for my mistakes and my transgressions. Leon has joined the party. Yay, another party member that will die. Trophy. Past allies joined the rebel army. Once the monsters of hell pour forth into the world, they entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. Learn. I've heard there is a place in Mystia known by that name. Wait, why didn't the thing pop? There it goes. Memory Lane. Learned all passwords. Castle appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection. It can only be Pandemonium. The fortress of the Lord of Hell. Ask. The myths and fairy tales of Kashan speak of a small lake in Mystia. It is said those who enter the lake are taken to hell. I don't want to go. Can't take me. No foxel taken alive. The power of Christ compels you. So the wyvern drops off the party. Yep. Once you're done, leave. Replenish your supplies. Ooh, yeah. We gotta rest, too. Alright, so we should be at 21 of 28. This is probably story related. Oh, we haven't got Excalibur yet. It's time to bust it out, chat. I think that I will get up and use the little fox lady's room as soon as we're out of the castle. 27 out of 27. Cool. Okay. Ah. There's a hole in the ground. Alright, we will rest, and then I will go to the little fox lady's room, and then we will go crazy. Wait, why'd you throw stuff at me? Stop yipping. Be right back, chat. Please be good. BRB. I am back. I am here. I'm here. Okay, we're gonna get back on the game screen, but I want to take my boot off. It's a little early, but I'm in Spain without the A. Spain without the A. Spin? I'm in Spain. Yeah, without. Oh man. Gosh, I don't know what I would do if they put me in an actual cast. Oh, that you couldn't take off. Oh, because the free feeling of being able to feel my tootsies again after a long day of suffering and pain. Oh, I think I would die. Okay. I'm free. Oh yeah, actually I need to actually put everybody's names on the boot still. I just cuz we were doing the MRIs and stuff. I didn't want to go to the MRI with the boot completely signed and then people be like, "What's that?" And I think we're looking at another MRI, so but I wrote down everybody's name from the subathon so far to have it signed whenever. Yeah. Which when we do the Silent Hill stream, I'll turn the punishment wheel on and all that jazz. Yeah, anybody that gave a sub during the subathon, I'm pretty sure I wrote your name down in a notebook. And I'm gonna put all of your names on the boot. No, go get some rest, Taro. Don't be sorry, you're in like a whole nother universe. I need like a billion of these too. Oh man. Is Subathon still going? Looks up at the timer. Looks back down. Looks up at the timer. Looks back down. Looks at the title. Looks at chat. I think so. Yes, the subathon is still going. Duality, your name might actually be on the list, but I can't remember. Okay, we're going to head... Oh, I'm teasing. Wait, I mean, you didn't specify what you were ending? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I blink at you. It's actually on... Oh, I meant ending the game. I mean, there's 26 days on the subathon timer. I definitely don't think it was... I meant the game. Looks up at the timer. 26 days, 2 hours, and 40 minutes. we gonna be live for a very long time. In the Discord, there is the subathon sheet. I need to repost it. I need to edit the goals that we did hit. Civic channel announcement. Filter. Image. Apply filter. Unless we could time travel. Yeah. 1 gift sub equals sign Yuki's cast. So anybody that has gifted a sub, you got your name on the cast. I'll just bust out the notebook and I will read what names I have so far. So, we got Runes, Yami, Shay, Fergor, Hime, Venting, Skip, because I had to ban them, Xbox, Incognito, Ninny, Cast, Ultra, and Duality. You are on the list. I'll have to double check and make sure that was all, though, that gifted a sub. This one's getting skipped because they were banned. Thank you for the head pets. But I can double check with Stream Elements and make sure that is correct. And it will be really quick. You're my candy pop pop beep beep beep. Oh, well, cast double was like double sign. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We are 9 subs away from our next sub goal. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ark, to Ruta, to Juby, to DP, Fire, and Shell. Lakos, Rar, Captain Doomsday, and Inferno. Thank you. If you guys got a sub, please be sure to say thank you, thank you. Cass is like, I'm double making sure I'm on there. Okay, so filters, Twitch, only gifted subs. Okay, so Hime's on there. Okay, wait. Thank you so much for following. So we needed to put CPZ on there. I got Runes, Hime, Cass, Play, Crims, Tipsy isn't on here either. I missed some names, I see. Charlie. Omni. Waffles. Wait, how long ago was that? Yeah, Waffles. Do. Yep, okay. That's everybody. Take your time. Yeah, I did it. All fixed. So I was only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names. That's not too bad for Yuki. Double checking. But yes, I will sign all of your names on the boot. I'll put all your names on the boot. Okay, wait, we gotta go to Castle. Castle what? this one. But yeah, thank you guys for supporting, and thank you for following, and thank you for being here and watching the stream. The title is about me ending the game, not the subathon. Honestly, I expect that the subathon will probably run until my birthday. Someone, I'm not sure how that they were doing the math. If I stream 5 hours at a time, but there's a couple times we stream 12 hours, there's a couple times we stream 3 or 4, you know. I'm not really sure how you would calculate it at a flat rate, how long it would last. Do you just divide 26 by 5? No, wait. You would need to know, like, how many actual hours. It would be, like, 124 days? Does that feel right? Hang on, wait. There's a lot of math. Fox can't do math. Is that what I got? 624. So 624 hours divided by... We're gonna be here for a while. That's what I can tell you. But thank you, everybody, and welcome on ins. I hope that everybody is doing good. I hope everyone's taking care of themselves. Keep your eyes on me now. Alright, I'm looking at the guide. Alright. Once back in the castle, walk up the stairs. We're getting ready for another trophy. Can I tell you guys something crazy? That we still haven't fished every single fish in the fishing game, so I haven't gotten all the achievements yet. We're still missing something. I'm not sure what though. But it's the only achievement that I'm missing. That we... Oh, kabam. Someone say that's crazy for me. Like, what? Slinky Bear? Okay. Ricard's gone too then. He was a noble dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die the name of Otter. Shoot. I think we'll leave the heist behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories in these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the wyvern egg and for giving me a chance to see Ricard one last time. I want you to have this. It's the most treasured possession of the Dragoons of Dice. The heist. Excalibur. Duality, thank you for gifting a sub to Curdle, the turtle. Thank you. Excalibur. Excalibur. Sword of Myth. Okay. Alright, the Jade Passage portion starts the end game, so make sure you're fully prepared before entering it. Check your bestiary. If you're missing any of the entries other than 22 listed above, you need to consult the bestiary walkthrough and find the extra enemies that you are missing. Okay, so let's check. So we need 34, wait. You should only be missing 22 entries. Okay, gosh. Chat, I'm scared. Okay. 34, 37, 47, 60. So I'm writing down the ones we should still be missing. 60, 62, 64, 67, 69. Nice. 70, 72, 75, 89, 92, 95, 119, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128. Alright, so those are the numbers that we should be missing. So let's double check before we get into it. So, straight down to 34. Okay, wait. So we already messed up. Because it doesn't say 32, right? I didn't mess up. Okay. So, good catch on my part, I guess. 30. So, okay. I'm writing 32 at the top. $47. Okay, wait, so I have... Okay, so 60 is done already. 62. 64 is done. 67. 69 is done. 70 is done. 72 is done. 75. Okay, we're missing 74. That's not good. I'm getting a little nervous now. I'm so careful too. 92. 95. 119. 122, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, I'm a little scared. 32 and 74. Alright, let me take a look, because that's probably not good. Okay. Chat, that's bad. Chat, that's probably real bad. Scared. Please be something really silly. That's what I'm praying for. Alright, okay, wait. I think it's fixable. I think it's fixable. Okay. I think it's fixable. I think it's fixable. Chat, I'm scared. This is what's gonna throw the whole rest of the run off. Gotta go down here. Oh, we got it. Instant pop. Okay. I'm no longer scared. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let me look at 32 real quick. Oh, man. My heart said please. Don't do that. What I want, 32. Come on, please. 32. Okay. No, thread is not gone. Because now we need a scissor. This is a part of the game that is the roughest, I think, when it comes to 100%ing. Is that now we have to walk in this spot and pray that I get a different monster. Oh, I got it. Okay. Alright. So we're 100% caught up. Meaning that we can initiate the end of the video game. And we should pop the rest of the trophies. Let me double check with the guide. But we should be able to start the ending. Let me do the smart thing. And we're going to save over a different slot just in case. Okay, so let me read. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let me check the trophies. Oh, getting nervous. Chat, I'm getting nervous. Alright, so that's just Master of 2. So this is the story, right? Okay. Level up 1 weapon type skill to level 16. Makes me nervous. Bestiary will happen. Treasure, travel. Okay, so this is the only one. Wait. Level up 1 magic spell. Oh, it was just 1 magic. Wait, how do I level 1 weapon to 16? Oh, I probably need to put Excalibur on. Okay, wait. Equip. Okay. Okay. Item. Wait, we're gonna sort by items. Use. What's the tent? Oh, can I not use? Oh, it's because I'm in the airship. Alright. But I would just stand and stare. The Jade Passage. Alright. Should be right here. Ow. Okay, we can do this. 14 chests, 11 new enemies. When you arrive at the Jade Passage, go straight down. I'm far too tired to fall asleep. Million fireflies. I'm weird cause I hate goodbyes. Got misty eyes as they said farewell. How is everybody in chat holding up? Are you guys nervous? We have like an hour and 15 minutes to get through this. Does chat think I can make it, or am I going to have to stop before the ending? I don't know if I'll actually make it. I think we might be cooked, as the kids would say. Diamond mace. That was snacky. The snacky that I want, you have to cook. The snacky that I want, you have to cook. Yeah, thank you, Cass. I have a lot of really sweet beans. This is selfish that I'm... Oh, you know what I just realized? If I want that weapon to level, I have to actually use it. I'm not the sweetest bean. Okay, we have to actually attack with Furium. Do we want the sword to level to 16? Yeah, there we go. Chat, will you heat me up some food? Scared of getting used to this. Gosh dang it. Wait, stone? Actually, wait. It won't be warm. No. Okay, let's fix these guys. He can't use his magic. Do I have an item for this? Oh, okay, cure stone. Cure stone. Oh, wait. Oh gosh dang it. I messed up. I need you guys to fight, actually, because I need to see if I can level this sword to 16 or if I'm beat. Okay, you attack. You... I don't know, I guess we're on lightning. Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away. I guess I'll have to look up how to... What weapon can you level to 16? Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2. How to level a weapon. Gritty, thank you for your daily blessing. Your stuff looks cute. Okay. Yeah, I want to see. I hope you're having a great time. Chat, we're not getting this today, and I have a very good reason why. Because we about to pull one of these. This leveling a weapon to 16 is actually going to kill me. Next Final Fantasy stream will be good. I'm gonna cry. Okay. We need to equip a second sword. Yeah. It's gonna mess me up. It's ruining the run. I guess I'll just put on... the blood swords down here, right? The grind to 6 is gonna be crazy. Let's go a little deeper. No XP. This is gonna be bad. Okay, so it says that I need to put on long swords. Do I have 2 long swords? Or is this just classified as a long sword? Long sword for swords, knife for daggers. Do I have a long sword? I didn't sell anything. Oh, I do. Long sword. And see, they said doing this, it's gonna take 45 minutes just for this. So I I'm gonna need y'all to yap. It's time. This is gonna stinky. 0. That's bad. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me attack just this guy. Okay, wait. Magic, cure him. Let's just do one enemy. I think this is... There's a strat to this. I don't necessarily know. Oh, okay, so the idea is you gain XP from swinging the sword. We're gonna take it down to just one enemy and heal. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna crash out. You hit. You. Thunder. You, I guess, defend. Defend. That you swing the sword enough. But we need to make it so there's not 3 guys beating you down. Cooking. Maybe I should blizzard him. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, attack. Honestly, yeah, just kind of loop that for a bit. We'll just loop that for a bit. I bought a lot of items, so. So the idea is if we keep swinging the sword, he should level. I don't know how long it will take. You'll have to grind like crazy in the Jade Passage to go higher. Okay, getting cured to 16 actually wasn't really that hard. This is kind of a nightmare. Right, like the idea of sitting here and like this is how we get this trophy. I think it's the only trophy that isn't related to, like, we have to go to another place after this, so but the hack. bro? So everybody needs to put in their thoughts and feelings immediately. E. E. Okay, wait. So, let me looky-loo. Listen, stream goes hard. Chat, y'all ever just do this? Yuki, as a trophy hunter, what's your favorite thing about trophy hunting? All of this. Every bit. Every ounce. I love sometimes when you have to stand there and mindlessly grind insanity. You're just like, what if I just sit here and beat the heck out of this salamander with like a stick? I do approximately 1 damage to him every 3rd hit. Like eventually. Oh, he died. 13! Wait, it worked! We only need 3 more levels. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. Again. Maybe it won't take all stream. Attack. You. Lizard. I'm gonna just set her to defend after this. Attack her. Defend. Okay. And then we repeat and pray that we get 3 more levels. And then when the trophy pops, we'll be free. But I do think that this did ruin any chance of like us ending this tonight, because we only have an hour and I'm supposed to go through 2 dungeons in an hour. I don't know if I actually can do it. I'd be really surprised. Ooh. Okay. He needs healing. Here. Him. That will be crazy. See, I get so confident and then we run into something like really obscure and I'm like, oh gosh. Now I'm fighting one salamander by bashing him in the head with a stick. For 30 minutes. What is everybody else in chat doing? This is what productive trophy hunters do, if you guys didn't know. I'm almost finished a blender model. Ooh. Wait, that's cool. Is it like a commission or for yourself? Armatures. Or is it just for like VR chat? Do you make YouTubers? I have like 4 platinums, I think, so I don't go too hard for trophies. I have 100%ed like 220 games on Steam. Some of them are profile limited, so it doesn't show. I didn't check and see what that said. 14, gosh dang it. And then I think I checked on PlayStation. I have 28 trophies. He's an artist, but he does pretty simple designs. Ooh. Ooh, good luck. I hope that it goes really good. I hope one day I can get like a cool, fully blendered made model of this design for VR chat, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to dance again. So that might be put on the back burner indefinitely. Oh, no. I was sharing my thought out loud. Yeah, I imagine that my model is probably insano sicko mode. Like, it's like, you look at... Ooh, that guy died. Some VTubers have, like, really simple, nice designs, and then some you're like, ugh. I want to get, a model, like Iron Mouse's cute, like, ringleader model that she's using that actually has, like, a proper sit. Because that'd be so cute. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I want to elixir myself. You should... Do I have, like, a big potion? I do. High potion. Defend. Maybe I should have just elixired him. Do the hustle. Okay, attack, defend, repeat. I don't think I know that model. I don't follow, well, it's a good thing that you don't follow VShojo. I've got very horrible news for you. If you do not exist on the internet or Twitter, quite some time ago, VShojo, I guess to put it in the nicest terms, went bankrupt and does not exist anymore. I don't think we want to unhash all of the drama, but they stole from everybody and blew all funding. So nobody follows VShojo anymore. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Yeah, we'll put it very... Everyone is independent. Yes. Gosh dang it, we're 15. Let me heal everybody. Yeah. It was probably like the worst fraud in the whole, well, maybe not the whole world, but it's not good. It's not good. But yes, all of the people who were talents are independent. I don't think anybody graduated. What is that? Miss Prob. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, on the VTubing scene, correct. Hello, Rar. It was probably the ultimate prob. Well, Doomsday, here's what was horrible about VShojo. Oh, I just didn't know, no one's ever used that acronym before. Here's the problem with VShojo. Or not the problem. Here was what was great about VShojo. They didn't make those designs. Iron Mouse looked like that before VShojo existed. Project Melody looked like that before VShojo existed. Now, Zentreya has gone through several designs, but I'm pretty sure Zentreya looked like that before VShojo existed. They adopted them as was. That's why everybody looked up to VShojo, because everyone's dream is to retain their own IP, to be themselves, and be a part of a company that supports them. They didn't have any rights to those characters to an extent. Iron Mouse was talking about, for example, the waifu jam model she was not allowed to have. It was VShojo's model. She couldn't use it on stream, she couldn't get it rigged, she couldn't get it done. And now that VShojo doesn't exist anymore, those contracts and NDAs don't exist anymore, she's allowed to have the waifu jam model. And probably the same goes for some of the merch or anything that VShojo produced themselves. But the character is theirs. None of them had to rebrand or change. I think a lot of them did probably change to something that they were more comfortable, or 16, something that made them happy, but their names and their identities are theirs. And that is why it shooketh the whole community, because that's like everybody's dream. And then you find out that they were using and abusing and stealing from everybody. And not just the talents from charity too. A lot of the money that Iron Mouse had raised for the Immune Deficiency Foundation, you know, didn't actually go there. I did miss the end after bankruptcy. Did they get sold or just cease to exist? Basically, everyone went to Gunrun and was like, hey, you owe us back pay for literally everything. And if you guys don't know, the simple out to that is, whenever you were getting sued, if you filed bankruptcy, you don't have to pay out the lawsuit. And then he just disappeared off the face of the planet. So he was getting sued. He had every single talent, I think, said that they had lawyers going after him. He just filed bankruptcy and disappeared off the face of the earth. It just wipes the hands clean of any and all debt from that. And he's just gone. I don't think he could sell anything in regards to VShojo as the company. I think it's just gone. Yeah, and many of his casino, yeah. That's actually happened to me before, believe it or not. I worked for a company in real life that, their company policy, and I'm not sure how high up you had to be to find this out, was to, jip people's hours. So, like, let's say a store is allotted 500 hours a week, they wouldn't claim more than that. Right? So let's say I worked like an hour over than what I was supposed to, they just wouldn't claim that. And they got investigated and found out that they actually owed people tons and tons of money dollars. And they got massively sued. And during this lawsuit, they also filed bankruptcy, and they didn't have to pay anybody out. What kind of bankruptcy? I have no idea, but it is something that businesses have as an option, that you could just be like, I'm too poor to pay my debts. And then they have to just let it go. But see, bankruptcy looks bad on your credit. Okay, so it's not like he can go out and buy like a Lambo. He doesn't have good credit anymore. It's probably in the tanker. All right, he can't just like, he doesn't get to walk free. Right? Like he doesn't get to just go do whatever he wants. You know, he can't buy a house or get a car or get a loan. He's in, like, they're gonna look and they're gonna be like, well, you filed bankruptcy to get out of your debts. We're not helping you. So it does come at a cost. I'm not sure how all of that works. I just know that none of those towns will ever see any of that money they lost. Yeah, like Avalon, more like Avagon. Yeah, well, the problem actually is that they found out Gun Run does not have any money. He does not have a dime. See, what people think, and this actually happened with Avalon as well, which is a company that I was a part of. For some reason, people think that being a VTuber instantly means that you make copious amounts of money dollars. I'm just drowning in money. I have more money than I know what to do with. So everyone wants to start a business working with VTubers. Everyone does. Now, did Gunrun make a good business proposal because he was working with really famous VTubers? Yes. At one point, was VShojo making a ton of money? Yes. But yeah, I use $100 bills to heat my home. I am balling. A small loan of $1 million is nothing to me. VTubing is really expensive, but it's really expensive to maintain. You need new models, you need covers, you need merch, you need editors, you need social media managers, you need, the list goes on and on. Maintaining like 10 VTubers and managing their debuts and trying to manage their publicity, and so on and so forth, it gets crazy. And then you have dramas and you have scandals. But he made bad business decisions. Like, for example, apparently he paid several $1 million to put VShojo ads in a, like, Tokyo train station. Like, what kind of investment is that? You know, I don't think he was doing smart things with the money that he was making. He wasn't putting it back thoughtfully. And apparently he also liked to throw some parties. He'd be like, bottles is on me at the club. You know, throw big extravagant parties, try to make connections, try to meet people. Sure, it's great networking, whatever. But that stuff doesn't always pay back. It gets horrible. And that was the problem with Avalon as well, is that that dude is starting a VTuber company. I don't know if I actually said all this on stream. He was starting a VTuber company hoping to get his wife in a VTuber group to blow her up so she would be famous and they would make a lot of money. He was hoping to pick up VTubers that would progress and make a lot of attention and then do group events and do stuff or whatever. And hoping to use a percentage of our income, which I did not pay him a dime. We didn't actually make it that far before it blew up. But he would use a percentage of our incomes to fund her stuff. That was the plan. And he was hoping that she would take all of our viewers and be really famous. and take all of our, you know, earnings and junk, whatever, and so on and so forth. Which is why they rushed really hard to get a quote-unquote Gen 2, was the Gen 2 was gonna sneak his wife in there. Because she wasn't in the first batch because they weren't sure if it would work or not. And Avalon was growing. It was doing really good. I think everybody got along. I think our contents were meshing well together. Yeah, just a different flavor of you, girl. So, apparently it wasn't the first time he did it. That was like the third time. And each time it was found out that he didn't really care about the group as a whole. He only cared about his wife. Hello, Celestials. It's also why I have been very apprehensive about applying to groups or whatever, because, like, what if he's back? Yeah, maybe the fourth time will work out. People are just, it's just corporate greed. Everyone just has corporate greed. Need to get over there. Wait, can I walk across this? Oh, it just hurts. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't have to defend no more. I don't know. It's really crazy. The things Yuki has been through. It's real crazy. Thank you guys for your daily blessing. But yeah, for anybody that's new here, you remember before, hi, my name is Princess Yuki Rose. I'm a 9-tailed ghost, Kitsune Shrine Maiden, and I have actually been a part of 3 failed corpos. Believe it or not. Enjoy your alert. I'm a 9-tailed ghost, Kitsune Shrine Maiden, everyone's favorite big sister fox, variety streamerless RPGs, and spooky ooky games, and today we're trophy hunting Final Fantasy 2. We should be about near the end, but I don't know if we're gonna make it because we only got 30 minutes left. And then we will be doing the membership stream where we'll finish Kiosk today. Yuki Onna. Listen. Ah, thank you. I've toughened up. I've toughened up a lot over the years. I've had a lot of bad stuff happen to me. You have to learn. I think the hardest thing to learn about streaming is that you probably should just do it yourself. Now, obviously, there's some people who got into companies, they're doing really good, they're faring really well, but I think a good rule of thumb, you should just do it yourself. Do it yourself. You can learn. You guys go to bed. I have been streaming for almost 7 years. I have seen many people come and go. Like I said, I've been... Oh, wait. The fire is healing them. Chat, you just gonna let me sit there and heal them? That's crazy. I thought it was deliberate. No, it wasn't. I forgot. I just default to fire. It's the first one. Okay, wait. You should cast this because it needs to level. You... Wait, actually, just rewind. Hit it back. Hang on. Life. Okay, magic should be Blizzard. You just attack. Where my brain? But yeah, I've been streaming for 7 years. I've had a lot of bad stuff happen. I have seen some things. I have been through some things. I have struggled a lot. I have made many friends. I have lost many friends. You just attack, and you just attack. And like I said, I've actually been part of a lot of groups, but specifically 3 failed corpos. Actually, a horror story I guess I'm glad didn't happen, but I was one of the talents that progressed through like 3 rounds of the shoujo indie audition thing before they like ghosted everybody. Which is crazy when you're like, at the time I was like, oh, that's devastating, I didn't make it. And then it's like, well, now I'm glad I didn't make it. What if I got robbed? That'd be crazy. Bit of a roller coaster, really. It came full circle. Talk later, is it dodged a bullet if they just never did the phone interview? I think that's the part where they stopped with everybody. They were like, you get to do like a call interview. Nah, trust me. I'm honestly very happy where I am right now. My goal in my brain is I want to improve myself. I want to grow, I want to improve myself, I want to learn to do a lot of stuff on my own. I want to get better about editing, posting videos, learning what content people like, learning about reading analytics and like, you know, improving myself. I think that I need to work on myself a lot before I try to worry about working with others. You gotta learn yourself first. That's what I've learned from all my stuff. Monsters. King Behemoth. Ooh, haste. Yeah, this dude's hanging out in a chest. Isn't that crazy? And isn't it crazy that I completely destroyed him? In a kingdom of peace. Brainworms, wait. The team couldn't see the muscles bulging out the top. My goal is to just open all the boxes, not really care about what's in them. That is chest 6 apparently, so I'm gonna double check. 6. Cool. That lizard's blue. I don't think I have to worry about it. But to end, I guess, my thought process on a more positive note, I'm really happy with how far I've come and how much I've grown and how much I've learned and how well and better I've been able to handle myself. I will say I started streaming when I was in like a really bad place, right? I was hoping I'd make a whole bunch of friends and magically just fix everything. But it took a lot of learning about how to like self-manage, be dedicated, and to stick to consistent schedule, and how to kind of get my emotions in check. And I feel like I really learned a lot about myself, and I feel like streaming helped me become a better adult. As crazy as that will sound, I think it really did a lot of good stuff for me. And I'm very happy with all of the people that I met along the way and all of the lessons I feel like I've learned. I'm like in a giant anime training arc. And despite all of the hardship and the weird and everything that happened, you know, I feel like God put me here for a reason. Oh, I have haste. When did I get haste? I'm gonna put haste on Maria. So she'll do haste and then Furion will do shields. Why does the water hurt? Why the water hurt? But yeah, I'm always happy with you guys. Let's cross the line. Which one of these is the exit? Last one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Abyss worm. Yeah, growth is a continuous process. Someone commented on one of my tweets, something I really liked, which is, giving half booty is better than no booty, right? Like doing something even just halfway is better than not doing nothing. I don't swear, so you can put the swear word in there if that helps you. And I was like, real. Even if you can only give half, any is better than none. Yeah, booty. I don't say swear words, but I can say booty. Booty cheek. Dragon armor. Holy lens. Hot loot. Alice! Alice, I love you. Welcome in. Hello. I'm out of mana. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Boogie dance. Actually, I know what you were doing because I saw it pop up on Steam. But what were you doing? What were you doing? What were you playing? Woo! Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Please take care of yourself. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Please go take care of yourself. Enjoy lurky lurk. Thank you, thank you. Wah! I have to show chat my best moves, which is just the sidestep boogie sway. Sidestep boogie sway. Hello, everyone. Ah, it will change in a second. Ooh, ah. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Grab a seat, grab a tea, get comfy. Hi, if you're new here, my name is Princess Yuki Rose. I'm a nine-tailed ghost, Kitsune Shrine Maiden, everyone's favorite big sister fox. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, JRPGs, and spookity-ookity games. How is everybody booing today? God bless you guys, and thank you so much for being here. For booing here. Boo here often? Can we get some boo womps in chat to welcome in all the Raiders? We are 100%ing Final Fantasy 2, but I don't know if I'm actually going to get it finished today. But I'm going to try. But thank you, Alice, for the raid. Please, if you need to go take care of yourself, go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. I hope you have fun playing Fallout. And I hope that everyone had fun watching. I cough. For emphasis of health. Voices. Runes. I need to. I realized one update I want to do to my model. I need to add the eye jiggle. But I don't know if I can. I don't. I eat your food. It's mine now. Gibby 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 gibby. Nom 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 nom. Gibby gibby gibby. Nom. Nom. Delicious. Ooh, I'm out of mana. Okay, wait. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. I gotta sneeze. It's a moment. It's gonna be. I used so many. Yeah, it is my duty to eat all of your snacks. But it's our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. Anyway, I have a question. Yeah, I'm out of... I require more mana. I have a question for chat. Does the quick save, can you load back to this if the game closes, or no? No one's gonna know though. Or is it just like if I died? Because we've got not that much time. And I might be stuck in here. I guess I could do the poopy thing. If quick save won't do that, we could teleport out. Maybe, and then save, but then I'll have to run back in. It would suck, but so much for me beating this today. We're not even close. This game now has evaded me twice. Honestly, we're really close, but these last 2 dungeons are probably gonna take a couple hours in themselves. You know what I mean? Because we gotta get all the loot. Monsters. Red dragon. Earlier we fought Blue Eyes White Dragon. Then we fought Blue Eyes Blue Dragon. Now we're fighting Blue Eyes Red Dragon. What is next? Blue Eyes Yellow Dragon? That is true. I don't always trust Googly either. Sometimes Google be real silly. All the dragons. Garlic bread. I made with help of Foxdad garlic parmesan alfredo tortellinis with garlic breadsticks. Garlic breadsticks. Garlic breadstick. Can we pet the dragon? No. Can I pet it all? Let me pet it all. I got a great sleep. Got a great steak. You can't pet the dragon. Can't pet the dragon. Protect ring. We're getting to kind of a checkpoint, so I'm gonna see if it lets me save there. And then I will make the waiting room for the membership stream. And I will probably turn this off, boot that up, go to the little fox lady's room, grab a snack. We'll play kiosk. Oh gosh, he died. Life. Item. Elixir. Just attack. Oh. It didn't go in the order I was hoping it would go. There's a lot of... What's happening in the Discord? Oh. There's a lot of posting. That must be Instagram. Instagram just hates me. They all post at the same time. Okay, wait. Let's do this. So, how many chests are in this area? It says 14. So I'm gonna check and make sure we have 14. Actually, not a lot, because I've been to some that had like 33. 14 out of 14. Cooked. Okay, before we leave, let us do the thing that sucks. And I'm sorry, because all of you are going to be like, Yuki, please. We just want to see the game, but this is the game that you signed up for. Which is... Without a clue. Okay. How should I be? Alright, so 75. Okay, 75. Done. 122. Well, it's definitely done, I think. Yeah, okay, so 119 done. 22, 23. Cool. 37. Done. 67. 67. 70 and 72. Okay. 60, 64, 69. Okay, I see 64. Okay. Hi, Runes. Wait. So 60, 64, 69. So I need 119 and 120. Well, 123 is good. 119. Yeah. Okay. Double checking. 121. So 75, 122, 37, 67, 72, 70, 119, 64, 119, 123, 69. Okay. Okay. So we got all the chests. We got all the monsters. All the monsters. Okay. Quick save. I'm getting the Fox VIP redeem. Gasp. I didn't know people wanted that. Okay. This is where I'm hoping we can save. Gasp. I tease. I tease. This is the Castle of Hell. Pandemonium. Trophy. Travel to all map locations. Ah. Alright. Okay. Let's do something scary. Oh, thank goodness. It's right there. Okay, cool. Here. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for spending time with me. I love each and every single one of you. I guess Final Fantasy II avoided us today, but that is the last place final boss. It is really long though, so it probably will take all stream next time. After this, we're gonna be booting up a membership stream. I am probably gonna keep that one a little short. Not too short, but yeah, I'll get them next time, gamer. For anyone who's new here and has never met me before, my name is Princess Yuki Rose. I am a nine-tailed ghost, Kitsune Shrine Maiden, everyone's favorite big sister fox, a variety streamer who loves RPGs, JRPGs, and the spookiest of spookiest games. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending time. If you're new here and you're not already, here's a link to all my social media. God bless you guys. Here's a raid message. There is a subbed and non-subbed version. That's right. Thoughtful. She's thoughtful. See who is on. Let's go here, but first, as per usual, we're going to pray. Our verse of the day is 1 Peter 4:16. But if anyone suffers as a Christian, he is not to be ashamed, but is to glorify God in this name. And our prayer is, Dear God, when I experience suffering, I have the opportunity to glorify you with my words and my actions. Help me to recognize the grace you've given me and help me through my circumstances. In all situations, allow me to remember that you are faithful. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Tomorrow, we will be streaming at 1 p.m. CST with Hime, and then tomorrow night, we will be doing a Discord movie night. And I want to try to do these a lot more regularly, so that way we could all bond and become the best friends in the whole wide world. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I love each and every single one of you, and I will see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy XIV. It will be fun, and you better be there or be square. But have a good banini.